Hello, hello guys. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are doing marvelously good. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. And now we are starting a new series after finishing Elden Ring. As you might have noticed, I'm still a bit clogged in the nose because I fell sick on last week. So that's the reason why we didn't have streaming on Friday. But now I'm back with a bit more strength. I wasn't feeling so well last Friday, so yeah. It was not going to be good for my health to be here starting a new game without really paying much attention to it. So we're going to be playing a new game that I haven't played before. So this is going to be a first playthrough of Triangle Strategy. It's supposed to be by the same developers, or at least using the same style as Octopath, but it's going to be a strategy game more in line of Final Fantasy Tactics and similar games of that genre. So I'm very excited to see how this game plays, because it's been a while since I've played a strategy game based on turn-based. And I've heard that there's a few things really nice on it, like combos and a really interesting storyline. So, without further ado, let's jump straight into Triangle Strategy. On we go. I still don't know where the camera is going to be on this stream, mainly because I don't know where the interface is going to be. But we're going to be playing as we go. Maybe the camera is fine there where it is, so it's not going to be that much of a hassle. Art Dink. Unreal Engine. Like 90% of the games that are made these days. Look at that art style, my god. It's so beautiful. I got the environments. So the game is going to be just like that. It's going to be you move on your turn and the enemy gets theirs. But also there's, you know, for example, fields you can burn, and they do damage over time if someone steps on them. Actually, we're getting a bit of spoilers here. Okay, let's see options just in case, I don't know, the Switch has something. Language, English, of course. Text speed, normal. I'm on with the rumble. Default, inverted. I'm not suppose there's going to be any difficulties there, unless the camera is in a way I don't like. Difficulty, normal. I don't know, I cannot select any other difficulty, not yet, not now, maybe when I start new game. Remember the cursor position in battle? I don't know, that might be good, but let's see how the game plays first before that. Just cursor right preferred. Is tilted 45 degrees. What do you mean by this? Oh, okay. I think because it's isometric. It's not exactly left to right. Set standby position in safe zones. Okay, graphics, brightness, corner, brightness, depth of field. As for the depth of fields, I don't know, we shall see. Volume, is the game too loud? Just in case I'm going to put everything on 60, because this is a new game, and I don't know if the volume is going to be a bit too loud. So we're putting everything on, oh my god, stop, 60%. Why is not... Oh, right, because it's... perfect. Save the settings. Let's go. Sounds good to me. New game. I more recommend it for those who have played tactical games before and are looking to take on challenging battles, and more recommended for tactical gaming experts or players who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of battle. Normal or hard? Let's begin with hard and see how it goes, how it plays from there. Shall we? If it is too difficult, or I'm just being...
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Oh, wait. I have to hit it.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Well, that's a very common name.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
The Yon Hawk Source, Chapter 1. Very well.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Ooh. Careful with that.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Hello, Papo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're playing a new game.
Fine
How was the
resolve,
weekend?
my lord? As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
The sprites look
Shall
so
we head
beautiful.
to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Frost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
Oh my god, so many pauses in the voice acting though.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
We play a couple of board games with friends in Kovala, where I spent a day before I traveled back to Turku. Oh, because you were spending time with mom, right? Back in your hometown? Then decided to, well, then went back to college. That's great. Weekend for me was mostly being, well, we had a rough weekend to be sure. We had a company meeting, but it was not, I think company meeting is not exactly the right word, the right way to put it. It was basically a commemorative event because the company was actually on the 50th anniversary, so they decided to do a party. So it was mostly a work thing. It was for my girlfriend, so I went there to accompany her. And then on Sunday we had a baptism of one of the of a daughter of a friend of my girlfriend as well. So we didn't stop this weekend. Also, I got a bit of a cold, so I've been recovering from that too. As you can probably tell from my voice, I have not yet fully recovered, but I think I'm more than well to keep streaming perfectly well. Yes, and friends living in Kovala. We played Sorcerer City and Cold Express. Cold Express, I think I know it, but I don't know Sorcerer City, I think. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. So it is a red dot, okay. There are two types of event, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub-events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses, so we need to do them before we head to the main event. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. Oh, it's basically the same, sorry. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. X button to open the main menu, where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by selecting System and Save from the main menu. You cannot save normally during battles, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data, but selecting System and Quick Save. Quick save data will be deleted once loaded. Very well. So why not save? Okay. Marvelous roster. Oh, look at that. Look at that artwork. Jesus, nice. The unit detail screen shows you a unit stats and abilities. You can also press the X button to equip accessories. We don't have any accessories, so I suppose he is going to be our typical protagonist with swords and not much else going for him. And we have Benedict, which, okay, Sereno is a swordsman and Benedict is a tactician with a cane sword. Can I see the abilities though? Details. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. Okay, good. Range 1-to-1. Okay. And the others are learned by leveling. Okay. Raging Beast raises an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. That is awesome. So the tactician is more of a buffer. I suppose Bulwark is going to increase defense, maybe? And this guy... Okay, so Serenoa is stronger, but he moves faster. Okay, good to know. Sorcerer City is like a deck building style base game. You compete to have the best influence, to have first serving to get extra prizes and buy rights to game shops where you can buy specific tiles, do special things. Monopoly? Kinda. Every turn you get... Monopoly is actually about renting and buying and stuff, so it's not the same, but you know. It seems like you buy tiles, which I suppose they are properties as well. Every turn you get new monsters to your deck, and have to do specific things when you pull monsters while building your map. It's about random chance to build specific lines. That will get you influence, money, or rewards point. The person with more points wins the game. So it's more of a trading kind of game, right? Well, trading. You build and resource management. I think it's the right expression for this. More than anything else. And you do stuff with the monsters. You destroy the other people's tiles. Lady. Oh, that must be the betrothed.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
There is no PvP. Oh. Okay, so it's mostly, yeah, resource management.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
So it's doing tile combos, okay. Sounds good, sounds fun. If there's no competitives to be about it, it's fun for everyone too.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
You think
Fine idea.
that's wise?
After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Yeah, she's going to get in
Most
trouble.
are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Pendant.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Yep, she's going to get kidnapped or something. But some player may get debuffs as not being first person to pick prizes, etc. Oh, so you get like you don't get as much points if you don't get first to a resource, for example, or stuff like that, right? There's certain tile and stuff. Well, I suppose they had to give advantages for pressing on and playing more aggressive. Damn, that hurt.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Games have 5 turns, and then it's game over, then you have to start over. It's very hard for first, but after a round or two, you get the point. Recommended level 2, and we are level 1, I think. Let's go! The first battle. Let's see how the game plays. Those were a lot of bandits, though.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Well, that's one less.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh, in Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Which decisions will shape Serenoa's conviction as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Damn. So depending on the choices we do, we get different characters? That's good. That's interesting. What are you exactly? Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. You didn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? I mean, it's an obvious thing, but it's funny. It's a funny dialogue. Hello, Redis. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's been a while. You two bear striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy.
Oh, we know the name now.
Off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
So we know the name of both of them. It's been really good. Oh, wow. It's been really good. In good mood. Since the past month, my best friend has been helping me be more confident and assertive. Oh. How come? Have you guys been hanging together? Talking about some interesting stuff that you might want to share, maybe? I don't know. Monster do specific things. Cube monster puts your chosen shield tile to bottom of your deck. Dragon will destroy tile next to it for the rest of the game. Giant blocks your special ability tile and ghost things. You will have to put next to tiles upside down, so you have no idea what tiles you have in hand for most those pickups. Oh, interesting. And every turn you use the same tiles and get more tiles from shops, and you have same limited time to build, like 2 minutes. Okay. So it's mostly, yeah. I'm getting the mood of this. So it's not competitive, but you actually can mess around with the tiles using the monsters.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
I'm frankly impressed.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Because, yeah, you guys can go and settle this peacefully. And then Serenoa just came in, slashing one of the bandits and killing him on the spot.
To arms, my lord.
I don't like that she has a bow. Not one bit.
Back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
Yeah, please.
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
So we have two spellcasters.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Very well.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
These are too many characters, maybe, to handle. Benedict aptitude in battle, unwavering support with strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Frederica's aptitude in battle, a pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set aflame flammable squares ablaze. Brings back Gila's aptitude in battle, brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing magic, specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. So that incentivizes... She does more damage too. Shield tile start your combos. I shaped lets you have combo of any shape. Row tile lets you do rose tile color combo. And they are like rainbow tiles that let you do any color of your chosen. That seems very complicated for a first try, but yeah, I understand.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Yeah, but the same can be said about you, friend. So doing one talk. They wanted to be around strangers more often again, and I said I would be willing to come with, despite how uncomfortable I am around nobodies, which gave my friend the idea of, how about you pretended to be an extrovert? We did this for a day, but afterwards I tried to apply what I learned. Trying to be an extrovert can be really draining, so I commend you for that. But I understand what you mean. But yeah, it's all about getting together in those situations and trial and error. Because frankly, it happens the same to me most of the time that I am an introvert in groups. Mostly also, for example, this weekend we had basically the baptism party we did afterwards. There were a lot of people in there, and there was a lot of noise, people talking all over, so there was a bit of a ambience really hot sound going in the back room. So at one point my brain just switched off because of how loud everyone was. Well, it wasn't because people were being loud, it was mostly because the room had too much of an echo. So everyone talking together, it created this bubble of noise, and my brain just switched off. Because every time I would like to listen to someone, I would have to, you know, that deep stare that you do to someone that you're trying to listen to, and you get, sometimes some of the words don't come out all right, and you cannot hear them properly, and you have to say, what? Yeah, that kind of situation. So if that happens to me, I mostly just nope. I tag out. I enter energy saving mode.
Their confidence is admirable.
Give them no
fuck!
quarter.
Sorry.
We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
What did he say, by the way?
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deals increased damage. Good. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. We should be careful about that. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turns order is displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. R-stick, move the camera, yeah. Camera controls, good.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Maybe this is enough of information for that game. Yeah, there's a lot of information to have on the game, yeah.
Coming
I mean, it's especially hard when you're not looking at it at the moment.
Fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Here's a random photo from internet. Let's see if I can see them, because right now I have the switch on, so the display is different. See if I can drag it to this side. I can see it now. Oh, it's very colorful, actually. Lots of tiles there. I thought it was going to be different as, you know, looking at it, but yeah. It's much simpler in design than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's really hard when it feels like you're trapped in nonsense. I am the type to tap out and be like, this is too much, I need privacy. It's slowly becoming more and more bearable. I still gotta work on approaching strangers, but I've gotten a lot better at leading conversations and having a leader role. Leading conversations sometimes is hard, especially if there is not a common ground to talk and to elaborate from there, you know. I much prefer having conversations with 3-4 people more than engaging in groups. Just not because I'm not good at groups, it's just because I think many information can be lost there. Okay, panels on lines of attack. Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemy range of attacks within movement range. An enemy range of attack indicates enemies that can attack the unit. Red lines indicate your attack. Yellow indicate the area of effect for the selected command. Yeah, that's obvious. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, so in this menu you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It is split into 2 tabs, actions and items. Use the L sticks or directional button to change the tab. In the action tab you can choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities consume TP and units regain 1 TP at the start of the turn. How much TP do I have? The item tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. With a few exceptions, a unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn. Choose wisely. Do you have any favorite board game that you would like to play time to time? Not specifically, because we don't have that many board games. But there is one in particular that we've been playing on and off from time to time. That game is Smot 10. It's mostly quiz and mostly trivia kind of questions, you know. We don't have any specific ordinary game, like, I don't know, it doesn't come to mind at the moment. But you know, for example, we don't have the Dark Souls board game and stuff like that. We don't usually do that because it would require a lot of people to play together. And we don't have that many people to begin with, though. Okay. So maybe launching Serenoa straight into enemy fire is not going to be good. But I mean, my other companions are going to be coming up next turn, so we can... Oh, so the TP is the diamonds, I take it. Okay, we can delay the turn. So if we delay the turn, how long are you going to be delayed?
I'll make this quick.
And you missed, so not delay for me.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
So you're going to shoot at me, of course?
We're just trying to make a living here. Take that!
Close, but not quite.
Nice. Good. Good
Our
stuff.
land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness.
Can I try to... Okay, Raging Beast, 3 turns. I need to get about this place over here. buff Serenea.
I have your back.
Splendid.
My favorites are Suro, Japer, and Betrayal at House on the Hill. I don't know any of those, to be honest. Not at all. Double thrust. So, how can I move to the back of this guy? Apparently I can. Let's go.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that? Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Oh shit.
Impossible.
Oh shit, they can combo to one another? That would have been good to know.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
I would need to advance one more if I want to cure. Sure thing, why not?
Allow me.
My thanks.
She also has TP. They don't have like a mana system in this game. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking the selected target will trigger a follow-up attack.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
I suppose she can do damage. No. She cannot do much damage with that, with a melee attack. I'm going to... Can you move around this? No. I'm just going to move you one square up and use Scorch.
With the powers in me.
Zero is a game where you do a random path with tiles and you are trying to do a path that will not end. Last person to do a path that ends wins. Sounds like the snake though. Jaber on 2-player trading and resource management game about all the bazaars from Middle East. Very simple. I think that might ring a bell. That might be ringing a bell. I might have heard about that.
My turn. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, so if I move, it's not going to be a opportunity strike, I take it. Let's go.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
My stratagem is superior.
God damn it with the misses. Is this what hard mode is going to be like? Missing constantly? I need to get this guy out of danger. He definitely is not in a good spot, so...
Take that! Yes!
Point me at him! Yeah!
Ooh,
I'll
ouch!
try my level best.
Cane sword. Let's try and kill this guy.
Now! You've left yourself open.
Nice. Very nice. I'm going to move here to block the path of this guy, just in case. Oh, no. Oh, well. I mean, if you strike that... Ugh. Ouchie, ouch. I mean, of course.
We mustn't lose heart.
Moving the healer to a safe spot.
Your wounds are good.
I fight for peace.
This is a really good spot. Go burn those guys.
With the powers in me. Oh no!
Oh, wait. We have items, so we might have...
This won't be easy.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Can I use an item? HP recovery pellet.
I'll try this. Carefully.
Okay, what's the turn list? Okay, we need to get the we need to heal. Maybe move. Can I attack and then do the movement? Just in case I'm going to heal.
I need this.
So it would be good to know that. Yes, yes, we can do it. Okay. So we're going to create a barrier here.
Careful.
Nice, good dodge.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Raging. Is the buff still active? I think it is, yeah. One of them was really low on health. You. Okay. I'm going to try and finish you off.
You have nothing left.
There we go. Nice. Very nice. Spoils. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils, and an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items, they are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. Basically what happens in the Final Fantasy Tactics. Betrayal at House on the Hill is a mix of PvE, PvP game where you do random generated tile maps and explore with co-op, but in specific points one player becomes traitor, hence Betrayal, and now it's PvP versus player. That is random monster from rulebook that will determine from what happened and where. Well, kinda. It sounds similar to Cluedo when you put it like that. Again, my brain fart on isn't finished, and every monster has specific goals to win and to lose. Yeah, but the person in question is trying to win, so it's more of an asymmetric PvP. Yeah, of course you were going to pick up the spoils, you asshole.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds on her, of course.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
I fight for peace.
Oh, I don't have a... Okay. Well, might as well... No! I ended the turn, sorry.
My turn.
Wait, she didn't reply. So I take it...
Brace yourself.
If you don't have...
For the honor of House Wolford.
Very interesting. If you don't have a melee weapon... Can I delay your turn?
I'll make this quick.
If you do not have a melee weapon, they will not riposte the attacks. Yeah, she might be resistant, but she's going to get scorched anyway.
Heed my call. Oh no.
She has a lot of health, though. I'm staying here to create the wall. Yep. I mean, the brigand is probably going to...
No mercy on the
Oh, you decided to move. You decided to die.
Your defense is weak.
Allow me.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, please. Cure the lady.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude.
What are you playing now? Hello, Irish. We actually finished Elden Ring on the last episode, and we are playing Triangle Strategy. Only thing I don't like is being the monster, then rules can get too complicated. Yeah, I suppose it also depends on the monster. And you have to consult manual by yourself, since other players can't know your weakness or goals.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, okay, abilities that can move characters. That's not good. Okay, this guy is done for now. I suppose we should be staying here to pick that up. Okay, so we have an accuracy there. I'm going to use the laying strike, and just because it's 100. Nice. One more enemy down. I'm going to be pressing on and stand right here. Frederica is going to be moving. Sure? Are you sure, though, about that? Can we use the Tome of Fire to hit this guy? And okay, she's going to reply. Let's go.
Yeah. Your luck has run out.
Nice! Good. Okay, Frederica. Oh, fucking hell. One item here.
Point me at him.
Irish is going to aim. Oof.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Don't worry, don't worry. We're here to heal.
Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Of course.
I see a path to victory.
Should I try and buff the main character? He is really beefy though, so maybe buffing is going to be a good thing.
Much appreciated.
Magic attack too. End the turn.
It's not over yet.
Okay, double thrust.
Brace yourself.
And
From no danger.
Nice, level up. We move.
What would father do?
Okay, so after me, the whole party and this lady comes then. Very well. We can delay the attack. 100% accuracy.
I'll make this quick.
Damn, that hurt.
Nice. Is she... the turn is delayed?
I fight for peace.
Okay, so her turn was delayed. Okay, Frederica has half of the health. But I assume she is going to be enough for a fire spell.
With the powers in me. What?
So unless they focus on her...
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm going to be here to taunt the big guy into attacking.
You've left yourself open.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Nice, good level up. Here.
Shall we begin?
So, healing. Cure wounds on the... Solomon was the name? I didn't remember. Have you played Fire Emblem of other tactic games? Fire Emblem is not a series I've been playing a lot. But I have played Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre a few times before. So I more or less know about the genre.
Hope you're ready.
That is a bit to be oh no, Frederica.
Sheer goal.
Ouchie ouch. I mean, I don't have the range, do I? Actually, I do. Yeah, let's go. There's a stab, and then we are moving.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm going to pursue the bow lady. Delay Delay, should I? Or should I go for damage? Delay. I don't know why. I don't care.
Wait your turn.
I have almost all Western Fire Emblem games and both Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre, but play them like 1 hour max. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is it's a hard game to begin, to start on, to be honest. Frederica should heal. She's in a bit of a pickle.
For myself.
There is no mercy.
Especially the first Final Fantasy Tactics game. That game can be really a grind when you begin starting to create a party and try to make them really good. It is a good game though. Final Fantasy Tactics has to be one of the best stories Final Fantasy has ever. Lore-wise, I mean.
Hello, me.
That hurt. You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Oh, nice. Exquisite spoils. Should we move? Moving here to help Roderica. Ogre Battle series is weird since only European releases its PSP remake and Tactics Ogre. Yeah, we did have a relaunch, a remake, kinda, a few months ago, right? If I remember correctly.
Allow me.
I have all American releases, quite the collector.
My turn. This one'll hurt.
Okay,
Oh, no.
don't mind it.
It's not over yet.
You know what? Should we try and finish off this guy?
Be gone.
Bye.
From where shall we strike?
Delay the turn.
That hit the mark.
Allow me.
The main character has not leveled up yet.
2 ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
Frederica has, though.
They're good.
Okay, Gila is tanking right now. That's what it just came as Tactic Over Remake, being remastered and adding a few things. Yes. I would like to play it eventually, but I have not yet decided when. It's a bit expensive to buy still, though. Get the buff on...
Splendid.
I still need to remember the name of this guy. Benedict is...
Let's do now.
Blonde, blue-eye man. Oh, I can attack him. Oh, it provokes a response. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah.
Did you see that?
I struck through.
Nice combo. Wait, it provoked a response from one of the
For the honor
characters.
of House Wolfort.
Serenoa. Yeah, we need to remember the name. Can I delay your turn?
Hit the mark.
I struck through.
My goodness, that is broken.
Allow me.
Constantly delaying the enemy's attack? Yeah. I'm not putting Frederica in danger.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No one needs a heal, I think, so go for it.
Let us try out their weakness.
Now. Too slow. Ha ha. Bad luck this is. It's not over yet. Take that.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
Forward. There it is.
First battle is won.
This can't be.
Maybe I should play some Fire Emblem next month. I don't know about the new game, but we had a bit of a fun when the game came out, because not that long ago they made a Nintendo Direct about the news for the new Fire Emblem Heroes, I think it is. And they already are announcing DLC for the game, and it's like, dude, it's been out 2 months. Jesus. Victory. Very nice. Large HP recovery pellet and iron. Serenoa conviction have been what? I suppose because of the decision we made beforehand. The battle. By the way, guys, is the game too loud, too soft? Is it good?
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
I only have games before 3 houses. Oh, right.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Well, bye.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
Agreement? You mean like a forced marriage, basically? I would start from the first game in GBA game. I don't know what would be a great start for Fire Emblem, to be honest. Because they're not connected to one another, I think. There's not that much of a connection between games. So you can basically start wherever. And some of the old games might not have quality of life stuff. And make it a bit more and harder.
And to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady makes such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huguette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Huguette.
Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Wow, the ring. So the ring of one of the houses. It was the GameCube and Wii Game have. You can even transfer your save file to Wii Game from GameCube to get extra things. And second GBA game is a prequel to first, and fates are all connected. Jesus. So it's one hell of a story. If they're going down the line of creating progression in the storyline.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, My tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort.
I mean, she probably knows, but good on you, I guess?
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Especially buffing.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very what? It's the first time I hear that word, actually. I'm not going to compliment you. I think I'm going to say the second one. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. Strengthened.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
What's with the hair, though? What would it be important to have a pink hair? I comment on this because in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, there is a character. Well, basically, if you guys haven't played Tactics Advance of the GBA. Basically, it's based on the real world, but the children that you play, well, mostly the main character you play as, comes to a new town, and there he meets with other children that have a book. And one of the children say, the children that found the book was like, I wish the world was like Final Fantasy. So they get teleported overnight to a world based on Final Fantasy Tactics, basically. There is this little kid, this lady, this girl, that in school the other guys bully her because they call her Snow White, because she actually has a white hair, but she inks it pink. But apparently every children knows that and mess up with her for that reason. And when she goes to the other world, apparently her normal hair color is pink and never runs out of dye. Why would it be a plot point to have pink hair? At this point, okay, it might be important for the future, but yeah. It's an odd question to make, yeah. And then Shadow Dragon for the ES's remake, but first Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia is a remake of Fire Emblem Gaiden. Others are their own stories, if I am correct. By the way, how was the word?
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Like domain. Domain. Like domain, like my domain. English is weird sometimes.
Two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila join your forces. Nice. We have a healer and a caster.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Somehow, I feel like this is going to be really odd for the third faction, because having two nations being united might draw some attention. Political tensions, that is.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Yeah, spoilers there, little narrator. Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available on at the encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolford Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. I suppose they have the talk feature to talk to other characters as well. Let's have a save. That was a great first fight. Okay, we have the roster. I love Gila's design. She looks so beautiful. We don't have any accessories yet. But we have the Provisioner, so we might need to buy a few healing items. Oh, we can move in like normal. Okay. Hello. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please, have a look. At the Provisioner, you can buy items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit's detail screen, the inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. How expensive they are. 1500. Oh, we have 10 in stocks on hand. Oh, in stock it means the items he has. So let's buy 3. Poison recovery pellet. We should have 2 at least. Iron material required to learn rank 1 weapon abilities. We're going to need materials to learn the abilities. That might be problematic. This is a big camp though. Hope it's not too grindy though. Others have their own stories if I'm correct. Great, this is going to be a long game also, about 40 hours a game. I mean, it's not bad for a long game, is it? What's the concept of this game? Is it like Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics. More like, just like a Papo said. It's more of a strategy game. You have units and make them more powerful as long as you go through the game. Whiteholm Castle. So that is a side subquest that we can do. Let's go then. So the characters are going to be leveling up in battle, and it's turn-based.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Oh, come on. Dude, chill.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
The same nation as Roderica.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
Wow, what?
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant.
Okay.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Neither will we.
I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
Minister of Salt. Imagine being a resource being so important to your country that you have a minister of that specific resource.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Minister of Salt? When the people get salty downtown, he has to take action. Or maybe he makes people salty.
Thank you, Claris.
Minister of Gamer Race, yeah. Yeah, my thought exactly.
To lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Also at a very young age, apparently.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
My god. I think I'm not going to like Franny. Especially with the, you don't need to remind me, Patriot. You don't need to remind me.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huat. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Buttermilk bun. Weird new bread for evening snack. Buttermilk bun. So I suppose it's more of a soft bread? Which reminds me, I think we have a few of those here. I mean, we call it milk bread. It's basically super soft and super sweet kind of bread.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
Very squishy, yes.
How did you...
It's probably about the same, yeah.
His Grace told me when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
So we'll be fighting with Roland in those tournaments. So this is the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Bulk domain. The Goddess domain. Directly controlled territory. The Grand Duchy of Acefrost. Wolford domain. Telior. We don't have any. We haven't met any Telior for now. Very well. So the Roderica comes from where exactly? It's not Hysant. I thought she was coming from Hysant because they were coming by boat. But apparently not, and I was wrong. I guess we will know. War Chronicle. No. Not for now, at least. Very well. Castle Wolfort. Go in. The game is going to be very cutscene heavy, probably. I'm warning you guys. So with lots of lore.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
What was that going to be?
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why? I don't know if you guys can hear this, because I don't know if it is... There's something that has been bugging me about the voice acting. I don't know how they did record this, but sometimes some of the characters' voices seem like they were actually recorded like, I don't know, I am Gila, her attendant. And some others seem to have been recording like this. And I am Gila, her attendant. Because there's a bit of a voice differences between the voices. Like it's, I don't know if it is me, but it doesn't seem like some of the voices are well balanced.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Erador, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Why are we laughing?
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Erador join your forces. Strike enemies from the shadows. Take 2 action in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. So she is the rogue. And a spy and assassin, I get. Shield allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draw the enemy's attack. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by adjacent enemy. Erador is going to be on the party, and you guys know that.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
Esfrost is the city Roderica comes from.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Right.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney. Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
The guys we just saw on the previous cutscene.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
I mean, maybe because his brother and father do not like him at all?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
I wonder why.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Alongside the other ninja.
Simone's health?
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simone. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Very well. It seems that many people are expecting treason of some sort, you know? Very well. Any side quest or side content to watch here? Nope. Go back in.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Okay, okay. Thanks, Dad. What can I say? Thanks. Thanks, Dad. This guy believes in taking abortions until 18 years old or something. I don't know. This guy is just brutal. My God.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Oh, shit. Simon.
Father.
Lord Simon.
The Seaman. Sorry. Seaman. Seaman.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford.
Okay.
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Yeah, and send my son to...
Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Even so,
nice
I hope that
heritage.
you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Hello.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Jagan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Yeah, busy day. Yeah, I agree. Busy day and a busy year, to be honest. This is going to go hell so soon. A Jon Hawk's source completed. Save your game.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
Very well.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolfford. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolfford from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors. Chapter 2.
Welcome to Castle Wolfford, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Yeah, you taunt her. That is a good idea.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolfford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfford. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Dynamite?
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Okay, so pick up this man. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. The flow of game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. L stick is run walk, directional buttons is run, and B and R to dash. To end the exploration phase and continue with the story, press the plus button. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norselian's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered veins of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said that Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. A door. Quite a Japanese-style house for a Middle European place. I had tell Prince Roling is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thanks heaven that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Everyone messing up with the prince. He's going to... I hope he is our bro, though. Hopefully. Examine. HP recovery pellet. To see the peace we enjoy now, would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but far off nightmare now. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. HP recovery pellet? Maybe I shouldn't have bought the pellets. The cat! Pet the cat! There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. The most esteemed personage from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. Oh, it was a coma, sorry. Ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory, which will be known as the fiercest in all Norselia? I mean to be there when history is made. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica, It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simmons will spark inspiration. Dragon, this town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Oh, let's steal from the people. Steal the savings. Recovery pellet. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. I mean, I would choose the middle one. We're speaking to children. But being motivational, I don't mind. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Dad's always saying he can't wait to show me the ropes. I'm certain he'll be happy to. I'm certain you'll be happy to learn. If it makes Dad happy, then I'll learn whatever I need to. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. Now, how would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Erador told me, in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port and center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of the fair trade. Wolford is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace, and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Yeah. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Erador told me, in perhaps more colorful words. I haven't known Erador for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, and as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You didn't push yourself. Oh my god, you needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolford myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. How can I specifically see my... Oh wait, Blessing of Fire. Increase your fire resistance while decreasing your ice resistance. So she is weak to ice. That is a passive. Your wounds attack twice. Grants 2 actions during a single turn. Can only move once. Provoke and sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Good to know. His movement is 4, so... He's a bit slow, but I mean, he is a tank. And the weapon is a shield. He doesn't have any sword or... Well, his job is shield bearer. Spy. So I cannot see my own shift in alignments, so to speak. I suppose this should be all and conclude the exploration. Did I enter here? Yes, it was this child. Very well, the exploration. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
Yeah. Let's see how fast this goes down.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh my.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
So you basically want a monopoly and don't want to share the salt. Yeah. Of course. Under religious pretext.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
And so it happens to be that the holy people that have a lot of taxation on unnecessary material happen to be tyrants. So maybe, well, we might have to invade eventually your country if you step out of the line.
Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise.
Basically, that's don't mess with us, because we'll reply.
No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
Yeah, well, you might not be doing your work well then, Lila.
All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
What exactly is a salt? And why people require it?
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Well, this is going to go south very soon. Because people are going to want to get inside that mine eventually. And get the resources maybe. Or maybe hijack the mine? Or maybe sabotage it somehow? Subplot.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
To be fair, the game is being cutscenes all over for about 2 hours. We only had one battle. I would like to have a go and play, if possible, game.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Stop it, Franny, you asshole.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
My god, dude.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
Wow, news travel fast.
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
What a dick.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
The design of that character looks so good.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow,
well,
I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
Why do I get the feeling that Sir Maxwell might die eventually?
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Go for it. Very mysterious, this Sir Maxwell. I suppose Sir Maxwell might be fighting in the tournament for the other nation? Would make sense. As the banquet ends without incident and everyone breathes a sigh of relief, Dragon, however, has something on his mind. So Dragon is going to mess things up, isn't he?
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And drunk.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Shouldn't you be asking her instead of
her life?
Dragon?
Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
Maybe you should have asked Frederica and not Dragon.
My own
I don't think this is a good conversation to be in.
The shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, do not partake. would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity.
Yeah, well, it seems this guy is not going to go for that.
I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh. It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can say whether this bodes well. Frankly, my heart says the third one. It will benefit all nations involved? No, that's not going to happen. This is not for the benefit of all nations, that's to be sure. True harmony. I'm going to follow my heart and say it is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. Can't say whether this bodes well.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet, you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Achievement?
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
Disregard for wise counsel.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Oh no. Are you drunk, or are you poisoned?
Dan, are you quite alright?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps...
Huh? Okay, so, yeah, he is drunk.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and true-born siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Very well.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course.
Oh.
Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Ooh. We're in a first name base now. This is getting...
we should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa.
Oh, wait. You're using the names too much. Very well. Oh. Benedict.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
Oh, shit.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
More cutscenes. The stream, an entire stream has been cutscenes all over. What the hell? I mean, I suppose they have to set up everything now. But my god, the beginning has been all cutscenes and knowing the characters and turny this, turny that.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
A new weapon, maybe?
The scales of conviction.
Nope, scales.
A holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Okay.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
Okay.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
Let's go. Be on our way. Question is the scales.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
To the tournament, I take it.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Huh?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
I mean, but it's true, probably.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
My god, with the hair, dude. Well, whatever.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
I mean, they insulted my wife-to-be. I should backhand them.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
No. No. If we are getting a chance to kill them, maybe we are going to. Just saying. It might happen. Smithy is now available at the encampment. Pray, that's a good thing. Do we have the scales in the encampment as well? Okay, talk. We don't have that much money. But what is the other thing that is to the left? Like up there, like it's another type of material, maybe. Or another type of coin. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapon. It is my honor to forge and repair whatever full-forged warrior require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services requires materials and coins. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks a more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapons abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Okay. Just a question though. Can you only have one active? If a weapon ability is weapon abilities contained within a box marked with a OR cannot be active at the same time. Or, basically. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. So every single one of them is active. Wow, actually, it's a bit expensive, isn't it? Increases the luck, magic defense, physical defense, max HP, and weapon. Okay, so we need money and then we need materials. And the only character that we have materials for is Serenoa. We're going to be building Serenoa as strength for now, because we have other characters that focus on defense. The scales don't seem to be... War Chronicle. Nope. They haven't given us the option to give anyone a coin yet. I suppose Benedict should have 1 coin. Okay. Can we get out? The magnifying glass is supposed to be that we are going to be exploring the area.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear. Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
Millennia.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches. Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Sarah Noah. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Oh, please.
But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Come on. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You two shoulder the future of the kingdom? I mean, he doesn't seem too happy about the kingdom at all, to be honest. So maybe we know that he doesn't want that, so I don't know. Being a good friend, I would not remind him that. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold.
Oh.
Just because you become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
I still don't know what she is, though, as in a role.
Now let us begin our preparations.
Is a god, maybe?
Today we take the field. And today
we claim victory.
Roland and Huette, join your forces. A melee Roland's aptitude in battle. A melee warrior with range strikes two foes square in front of him. Strike foes two square in front of him with his spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. And Huette's aptitude in battle rains arrows. Oh, she is a ranger. Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. That's amazing. That's good to have. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Sleep recovery pellet. Let's make a save, just in case. We cannot move forward unless we command it to, but... Oh. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you oh my god. I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such young age must be trying indeed. If you ever required counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Telior. Is it true the General of Laura will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity, I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will be celebrating the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. You are the new lords of the house. You are the new lord of House Wilford, yes? I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron Wars. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshal's deed instead, and look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. I am sorely endeb, but I am sure you know that I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, please visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the Ministry. It is said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. You learned about the Ministry of Medicine. As the game progresses, you can uncover the information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may view the knowledge you have amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle information from the main menu. As the game progresses, young Lord Wolford, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyacinth in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this feigned equality, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth, I was not aware Hyacinth goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. Stories of Minister Aksham's skills have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. With the wedding soon on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles. Foibles? But I care for him all the same. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was a little. Roland could barely stand after this pod. But he even walks like the Dawn Spear now. I'm so proud I have him as my brother. My apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please keep my brother safe, will you? My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? Wow. Wow, this answers are... Okay, the first one is a no-go. No, not in my personality. In terms of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolfert's legacy. No. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not tread it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. We have a lot of NPCs around here. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolfert's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you in the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. We have money there. Oh, a cat. The cat there. Pet the cat. Every single time we see a cat, we need to pet it. Pet the cat. Roaster. Did not see. Oh my god! Actually, she is on a hawk. I thought she was just, you know, had high speed. 32 jump. Okay, she basically flies. Increases the damage. Hawk's Bane increases the damage inflicted to you by arrows. So she can do a lot of damage from heights. But for some reason, her attacks are... She is also weak to range attacks? Why, though? Knight's Bane increases damage inflicted to you by spears. Okay. Those are not good passives to have, for sure. I don't assume it is because of the hard difficulty. Bewitching Dancer, I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Why my alignment changed? Because I talked to that lady? What? I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erika S. Frost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Serenoa Wolfort, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thales Aesfrost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day, fate see it's fit to deliver me one so grand. You are from House Wolfert, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Aesfrost military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our ranks and file would be a match for any other army's elite troop. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate path our choices sent us down. The soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. Can't say for the same of Aesfrost's military. For better or for worse, in Aesfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with a drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lord and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we are unbeholden by tradition in Aesfrost. If you're ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Country where one is judged by ability and not birth, it certainly has produced some formidable personage. I shall keep a visit. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. What do you mean, choices? It has been clear that Ace Frost people are basically douchebags with their own origins, kinda, you know. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on my way here. Are those Ace Frost stories black irons? I mean to question any Ace Frosty I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives countless tomes lie the answer to any and all question that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. House of boundless knowledge, that is simply something I'd like to see with my own eyes. Your first journey as lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff the House Wolford is made of. Lord Serenoa, Benedict has been looking for you, but it seems you've already spoken. I've never seen a woman or man, for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. What has it, her new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I shouldn't spend more time at my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Ace Frost during this year's tourney. He is the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and the fierce Hawkshield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. You must be Lord Wolford. I am Patriot, Patriarch of House Conser. By King Regnus' grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. It's an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa. And may the fight be one to remember. Let us hope this tourney bring the same thrills as last year. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawnspear. Aye, it was a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolford this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of Dawnspear, but I've seen stranger things. So that's a conversation between those two. I hear that Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Highly doubted, though. Okay, Frederica. Thales and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. War Chronicle. Information. We have... The Grand Duchy of Airfrost values the freedom of all its people. Archduke Gustadolf instituted a system that allows anyone, regardless of their origins or social status, to succeed. As long as they have ability, this approach has helped the duchy thrive. The Archives, home to a vast collection of texts. This institution of learning is the pride of Aesfrost. All sorts of ancient tomes from around Norselia can be found here. Even books containing knowledge through thought lost to the ages. The Holy State of Hysand. All citizens of the Holy State of Hysand adhere to the goddess' teaching. There is no royalty or rigid class structure. The people are ruled by the Saintly Seven, who are headed by the Hierophant, and speaks with the voice of the goddess herself. All believers are treated fairly and receive equal protection under the goddess. The Ministry of Medicine, the finest medical facility in Norselia, located in the Hysantian capital. It also serves as a research facility where the best and brightest minds gather to study life and magic. They devise spells and medicine to alleviate pain or speed healing, and treat all believers free of charge. Capture Smuggler. A smuggler has been apprehended in Aefrost, fleet of foot and deadly with a bow. The criminal seems to have given the duchy's constabulary quite the fight. They say Minister Lila Hyson Saintly 7 employs a handsome ice mage as research assistant. His ice magic is notoriously difficult to control, making mages of this type extremely rare. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Maybe better tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Nope. Our house fight with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. I see. You intend to charge headlong into your first battle. That's not what I said, though. Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it's honest. In times of peace, it will not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection of our conduct outside of it. I intend to make others known House Wolford can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you have inherited. I believe the course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through the two ideals. Very well. I suppose that makes everyone in attendance here. I get a save file here. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. Okay. Finally, we're going to have a battle, I hope. Oh, well, that's a fight. I suppose everyone is... There's not going to be any something to do. Whiteholm Castle, the tourney. I suppose it's going to be first round.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been...
Oh shit, sorry.
...set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolford. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me, and I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat.
So we'll be having 4 people designated by the game, I guess, not by ourselves. So there's no strategy to follow. Oh, no, actually, we have everyone. During battle preparations, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Decimate the enemy forces. Defeat condition, lose all allied forces. So we can, if necessary, which I hope it isn't, we can expand, we can let one of our people die in combat. Unit placement. Very well. Though Serenoa is a good character to have the front lines, I'm going to assume having Eredor is going to be really handy as well. Anna should stay on the sidelines, as Huguette is an archer, she goes in the back. And Roland is going to stay there. Going to move Gila and Frederica. Actually, what I'm going to do is Gila is going to stay in the back middle, and Huguette is going to stand there. Can we save before the battle begins? Yes, because I don't want to do the rearrangements again. Good. Let's begin. They have mostly melee units, but they have...
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Very well.
Time to work.
So they seem to have range attacks. How exactly can I turn invisible with this lady? Maybe I cannot yet, but she is able to attack twice. I just didn't know she was going to be the first one to come by. She's going to stay here. No. Just ending the turn.
Charge!
When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not, gaining the upper hand in battle by exploiting the enemy's weakness. Okay, making a small advance here. And finishing the turn. We need to be careful with Roland because he's weak to spears.
The gulf between our skills.
My god, the artwork for Exarm. Jesus. The guy like...
Time to take flight.
Okay, they have range. Can I not simply go up in the air? That would be great. Physical damage to a single foe, no one in range. I can move here. Blinding arrow. 93%. Sure.
From this range.
Status changes. Status changes are noted with an icon on turn counter. 1 of 10 will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit turn arrives. Okay, so status effects. Poison, paralysis, silence, sleep, immobility, blindness, fury. Okay, fury is basically provoke. Tempt. Lose target to the opponent's side. Effect may end when taking damage. Okay, so it's more of a control. Instant death kills unit instantly. Revives unit when their HP reaches 0. Regen grants HP at the start of each turn. Invincible. There's an invincible status, okay. Take cover, render units invisible to the enemy. Act again, allowing units to perform 2 actions at the same turn. Delayed damage. Deals damage after a set number of turns. Extended range. Okay.
From where shall we strike?
We have the laying strike, but this guy already took his turn. This might be a bit too blunt, so let's go here. The laying strike.
I'll make this quick.
Of course.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Can I use Radiant Beast?
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Buffing Serenoa. Moving here so that the guy on the horse cannot raise your movement and Kite Shield. Deals physical damage to a foe. Okay, I suppose the provoke all enemies within range. That's a lot of range, actually, but that can only... Oh, wait. They move to provoke these two.
I'll be your shield.
Resistant mobility, blindness, and fury. I don't like that.
I ain't that slow.
Nice! Nice dodge.
Now then.
Shall we begin?
Hearing the wounds of Erador.
Your wounds are here.
Enemies are going to be really aggressive, but it's the weekend.
I fight for peace.
We can mess around with their positioning. It's a good moment to know if there is friendly fire. There is no friendly fire. Good. Unless the spell states otherwise. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the Campman Sundry shop. The Sundry shop is not available at the early stages of the story.
Maybe next time.
Okay, Anna. I suppose Anna is stronger on the backside of enemies, but I mean two strikes. Staying here. I'm going to go double thrust, maybe killing the enemy.
Stand a chance. Have another.
Nope. Maybe the lady with the bow is going to help with us. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Good try.
Nice. Nice dodge. We need to kill the guy with the spear.
The hunt is on.
Blinding arrow. Maybe killing one enemy is a good thing. Let's take him out. Should I use Huguette to draw attention from the enemies? No one has an arrow. But I would send her to the middle of the enemy, so that's probably not a good thing. Let's go here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Delay and strike. Serenoa learned Pursuit Stance. Whatever that thing is, I'm going to cover my back. Oh, fuck.
My aid is yours. I must find a way.
Why the spear attacks two enemies at once?
Your defense is weak.
Hello, me.
Nice try. Now then.
Oh my god, sleep. I don't like that.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who? I suppose Roderica is the one who should heal. We should heal right now.
Be at ease.
So staying in a line is not a good thing when they have spears, but also not abroad, because they have abilities to fight against that.
Allow me.
We're moving Frederica. Burning here.
With the powers in me.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
Jesus, what the fuck was that damage, dude? Well, what a tank, I guess. Should we reset this? Backstab.
Sound strike.
Sound strike.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, the guys with the spears are not that tanky.
The hunt is on.
I'm going to load. Quick save? No. Yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this. This is no biggie. I'm resetting because I want the guy with the shield to have a bit more experience. He didn't get any from this fight, dying so soon. Okay, so the guy on the horse is going to be attacking us head on.
Be gentle.
Be gentle, my lords, and I expect...
Then we shall make for honor.
Let's go. I worry about the spear guys mostly. Wish Anna could go invisible, to be honest. We are ending the turn. Yeah. Good, 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 good. I like that. This might be too bold, but I don't mind if they focus the guy on the horse. I can heal him. But kudos. Okay.
Time to take flight.
I'm going to cover. Short bow. Ah, fuck.
Forward.
This might be the end of this guy.
Now. Yes.
Why didn't you kill him? Fuck.
I see a path to victory.
We shall increase the magic. Oh my god, I still don't kill him. Very well. Positioning. And Serenoa is going to have the debuff. The buff, I mean.
Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for this.
I can sprint.
Push on through.
Get my movement. Now I'm headed for this place.
This can't be. How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can.
Very well, lady, please heal the wounds of... Oh my god, he is not going to survive another strike by the spearman. Luckily for us, we have Frederica. Frederica scorched the guy. Wait, did he heal? No, it's another guy. This one. Finally. Why do they have so much reposting? Okay, hitting from back, but why?
My stratagem is superior.
They take less damage than supposed to be.
Your lifeblood will paint my sword.
My lord, this won't be easy.
Well, we're still in the same predicament. Okay, I'm going to load one more time. This will be the final one. Sorry, guys, I don't want him to die because he needs the XP. If we're playing this on hard, we need to farm a few XP. Maybe we can do that in some other fights, but he's supposed to be a tank, for God's sake. He cannot last 2 strikes. I mean, if we get flanked, probably that's what causing most of the trouble. But how can they actually interact with flanking and range? That didn't happen before.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not a strap.
My turn.
Yeah, the guy with the spear. Let's not get too overzealous. Lance. We have two range, so we must take advantage of that. Probably X-Arm is the most problematic guy.
Here I come.
But they do quite a lofty amount of damage. Simulation. I don't have blinding arrows. But can I not fire at him? You cannot fire when there's a character in front of you? Oh, no, because he was not in range. What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Defeat is not an option.
We need to move here. And a long sword, the boy.
I shall try my level best.
I'm going to buff Frederica.
It's time to strike.
Delightful.
And my movement will take me here.
Come at me.
Kite shield.
Away.
You've left yourself open.
Why didn't you guys finish him off? Oh, fuck.
Now then.
Frankly, they do quite hefty amounts of damage.
Shall we begin?
I suppose it's normal since this is the beginning and some of the classes are still not well formed. But my god.
I will remember this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Scorch the 2 knights, please.
With the powers in me. Time to work.
So after... wait. The turn. This guy goes after Anna. I don't know if Benedict is going to survive. Even so, if he can strike at him. I could try with Anna to give the pellet to Benedict.
Take this.
This will be of great use.
I can act twice, but I cannot... Oh, I should have I should have attacked first and then use the item. God damn it. Well, one to learn. Oh.
It ends here. I won't lose.
Should I? Turn-based. The next guy on the list is this one. If I remove him out of the way, he's going to attack me with resourcelay. Oh, actually, what I can do is move here and use the lands on this guy.
I struck true.
Too obvious.
Oof.
My aid is yours.
No.
The hunt is on.
Who's the next one? Oof. Serenoa. And then comes the knight. Should I give a pellet to... Just in case. Just in case.
Use this. Much obliged.
Probably a bad positioning because he is going to attack with the spear to the two of these guys. But we can delay the strike. Can we not?
I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
Serenoa Island pursuit stance.
I shall try my level best.
Finishing the pikeman.
You have nothing left.
You're wide open.
I see the threads of battle
Bulwark.
more clearly.
Oh my god, that could be amazing if Bulwark does what I think it does. Raises an ally. Just one, though. Ugh. Just one is not good enough. No, the healer, not the healer, bitch.
I ain't that slow. Ah! Now then. Damn it! I'll take you on. Hurts, don't it? What have we here?
This isn't good.
Nope, not good at all. You're right about that. How's the health of everyone else? Roland is a bit low. But yeah, Gila needs to survive. She is the main healer. So Gila is going to stand around here.
I fight for peace.
We have Frederica, who is probably not a good idea to move too much. But we are going to have to. I like that.
2 ashes.
Yeah, goodbye.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
My turn.
Too careless. Okay, Anna. They spread too much. That's the reason why. Okay, let's finish this guy off.
It's over.
I'm still getting the hang of the combat, though. No!
My aid is yours.
God damn it, the damage difference is very big in both of our parties. Jesus.
Follow my lead. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
How shall I destroy you?
Status changes. Yes, we know this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. Oh, wait. Moving a bit more. Cure wounds on our tank. That's not going to wake him up.
I will end this.
Oh my god, Roderica.
My turn.
One more. Allow me. May I?
Why did he move? Oh, hello, Brandon.
I see a path.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? How's it going?
You were overconfident.
Just came home from the office. Oh,
Defeat is not an option.
big work today. Make goods improvement. So very good at the moment. You came back home late today, didn't you?
We win.
No, fuck off.
Cool heads
Well,
shall
I'm impressed she survived that.
be at ease. My apologies.
Yeah, I might be switching the difficulty of the game because well, there are a few levels above mine, so that might have to do with the damage differences. But it's not really fun to have enemies that just too tanky and they do much more damage than you. I used to leave at 9:30 to 10, so yeah, far more earlier than your usual shift. Yeah.
Ha! That tickled.
Let's move here. Should I try and provoke? Or should I... I'm going to kite shield.
Come on!
Shall we begin?
Your lifeblood will paint my soul.
Well,
I'll cut you down. Thought
that's
I
another
had
night
it.
down for us. Fucking hell, this game, dude.
My turn. We can win this.
Okay, level up. Throw poison. Oh my god, that might come in handy later. Throw poison deals damage. Oh. Oh, we need to select one foe only. Who's the next one on the line? Oh, the guy in the... Okay, the guy who is far away. Ah, might as well finish him off. The artwork in this game reminds me of something, but I can't pinpoint it right now. Basically, Octopath. Also Live Alive, and if you mean the art style as in the drawing, maybe Bravely Default in some way. Ogre tactics. Oh no.
Yes! I must find a way.
Let's try and... Ooh, okay, so... Turn-wise... Might be a good idea to move this guy here. And use bulk work to defend me.
Stay composed.
From where shall we strike?
I'm going to try and delay his turn.
I'll make this quick.
My stratagem is superior.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We can win this!
I shall do what I can.
Heal.
Allow me.
I will remember this.
With clear eyes, I move.
For those in need, what the hell is that? Grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less of their maximum HP when using health restoring commands. Ooh. Very nice. Let's move Gila away.
How shall I destroy you?
No, do not sleep, the old man.
I was prepared for this.
Okay. Give me a throw poison. Should I? It's not that much of a power, but maybe the poison is going to help us.
Suffer.
Yes. Okay, here's poison.
Yeah.
My aid is yours. Shall we begin?
The
situation is grim.
Let's go HP restoration pellet.
I need this.
And move away.
I fight for peace.
This.
Flames, heed my call.
Staying here. Looks tough. Yeah, I'm playing on hard difficulty, so that might have to do with it. Frankly, is for now the toughness of the fight. It's mostly been that the enemies are doing more damage than I, and they are more high level.
Allow me.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
God damn it with the volume. It's going down constantly. I don't know why. Okay, which one of my characters? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let me just try and fix this. Quick moment. Audio is coming and going, but it's on my end. I don't know why, but it's happening. It might have to do with the keyboard. The keyboard itself doesn't seem to be responding to me, so... Yeah, I don't know why. This has been happening constantly and many times. I just unplug the keyboard for a moment. basically the keyboard that does that, fortunately. So the volume goes higher and down depending on the stupid keyboard, and the music doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Maybe it's because I've hit the thing a few times. Are you going to stay like that? Are you going to go up, down? Seems to be stable now. Let's see how long it lasts. Audio is on and off. Yeah, it's because of the keyboard. Because it fell one day, and basically the volume wheel broke. So every on and off, if you move the keyboard in a weird way, the volume just goes. And if the volume mutes, it mutes the stream as well, basically. So let's see if we can carry on. I was trying to heal someone. I could heal Anna. It seems... Or did I already heal? No, going to heal Anna.
Allow me. My apologies.
My aid is yours.
Good call to heal Anna.
My lord. There's no joy in an easy victory.
Yeah.
Forward.
And we try... We can try... Let's remove Exarm from the battlefield.
I must find a way.
Using an HP recovery pellet.
Now.
Allow me.
I don't have fire magic. What I have is book. Really now?
Time to work.
Use dagger.
My turn.
Book.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
I wouldn't be counting on it, though. Very well. Throw poison to the other soldier, actually.
Suffer.
And Anna is in a really bad spot. But what can we do? Gila. Need to be heading here to heal Anna again.
Allow me.
Heal by book to the face. Just like any wizard would do. Oh my god, it seems like poison is going to be really helpful in this playthrough. Oh no. Oh no. No.
My lord. For the honor of
My god, thank goodness we have the shield on him.
I struck through. These foes are not to be
Bulwark again. Buff. Because they're looking for you so strongly.
Your orders?
Yeah, Anna. Anna, let's focus on Sorsley.
Too slow.
Allow me.
Too slow.
I feel stronger already.
Level up. My god, Anna.
Allow me.
Frederica has Scorch, so let's do that. Good thing there is no friendly fire. Jesus.
Flames, heed my call.
Finally, that soldier dies.
Shall
Jesus. Cure wounds on Benedict.
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Poison damage is strong AF.
I can fight no further.
This is when I go, I was here, I was here. Basically, yeah. And my own wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Poison damage seems to be percentual damage on the current health on the max health the enemy has. So that's a good thing. It's a shame that not every single character had experience points in this fight. But my god, was it a hard fight though. For a second? This is the second fight of the game, by the way. We've been here 3 hours, and this is the second fight the game threw at us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
What the fuck? Yeah. This is on hard difficulty, so that might have to do with it.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
The characters were getting XP with each hit. Yeah, but some of the characters were dead by the end of the fight. So those who were dead basically could not get as much experience. So we're going to be having a situation with characters at level 2 now, and Anna at level 4, for example.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
Yeah, she knew she was going to win and then decided to...
I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Oh, so basically that. Yeah, she was going to win, then decided to get away from the tournament. So we're going to fight her. No? No.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
We have... Oh, they have wizards. Cutscene?
Huh? Where am I?
What? We lost?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Well, that was... To arms, brave warriors, completed. You got off screen, my dude. Yeah, we got defeated in the cutscene because the game didn't want us to suffer the embarrassment.
And his stalwart allies proved their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
They save you 3 hours. At this point, I don't know, maybe.
Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
I can frankly understand, though, being that the game probably... you know, this is the beginning of the game. The characters do not have the abilities and stuff. So I suppose it's normal that the earlier challenge is going to be harder than anything else, but as long as the characters are going to be continuing leveling up and we unlock accessories and new weapons, I assume it's going to be a bit easier, yeah.
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1, Whither the River Flows. Already finished Elden Ring? Yes. After like 36.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
36 episodes of 3-4 hours each to finish Elden Ring. Yeah, that was one hell of a game. So, I suppose you would like to know what I thought of it after playing for so long. After playing for like 110 hours, 140 hours maybe. La review, yeah. Like I said on the previous, you know, back on the last episode, basically I think that Elden Ring is a good game, but it suffers a lot from the open worldness it has. Like, there's many quests that are, I mean, the sub-quests of the characters are exceptionally well. I think there's not a single NPC that I didn't like doing the quest about. But the open worldness, the looking for caves, looking for dungeons were basically the same after one another. Some of the dungeons were different, okay, yeah. They had a special gimmick to them, but they were mostly the same. As I was exploring them, I was getting labyrinths from Bloodborne vibes. And it's a shame because it comprises like 70-80% of the game to explore the world map and to see as much as possible, to get as much items, accessories, weapons, and stuff. And there's so much repetition of enemies. It's crazy. It's absurd to a point. Okay, so for example, we could argue that games like Dark Souls 1 can also have repetition things, because gargoyles, for example, you kill the gargoyles at the beginning of the game. There's a bloat then. There's a lot of them, yeah. There's a lot of them. Like, a fucking lot. Like, you could say, for example, gargoyles in Dark Souls 1, you kill them, and then when you go to Anor Londo, you meet them again, but it's not a boss, it's more of a step through the game. It's a way of the game telling you, this is beyond you. You have already passed this trial, now look how easy it is for you to fulfill the task we ask. The same with the Taurus and Capra demon. It's the same principle. But how am I to... This is going to sound very salty, but it's because I am deep down salty because of this. How am I to understand that Godfrey, it was Godwyn, the guy that basically at the beginning cuts his arm and uses the dragon? How am I to think of one of your bosses as a high point, as a very important boss, if one of the Gales that you find in the game has a clone of that motherfucker? How is that character important if it has a clone? The same with Margit and Margot, you know? They are the same person? I didn't know. Maybe. It seems like they were brothers more than the same person. The same goes with Mog. Mog has like another brother down where you meet the Three Fingers, just before the three Fingers. And it has a clone down there, and that is another important character. How empty or void of content your game has to be that you have to copy important bosses of the game. You know what I'm trying to say? And I'm not trying to shit on the game because, okay. Just a second, I'm getting all fired up. I suppose it's not about the clones themselves, you know, because, okay, it's fairly normal in an open world game to have content that it repeats. It's perfectly fine. But you, as a narrator, you're telling me that this character in particular is important to the plot because he has a shot of the Elden Ring. So, yeah, he might be a lower step rather than characters like, I don't know, Radagon, Millennia, Malekith. Malekith also is a clone, kinda, in the first half of the Cleric Beast. So, I don't know. Maybe in that regard, I am disappointed in Elden Ring because of how much of the content is a bit repetitive. So, okay, I did, for example, get one of the short video in one of the streams. We had like we entered one of the dungeons. So I'm going to send you a clip, Rangu, to more or less. Well, I can actually show you now that we are on the thing. Just need to get in the Twitch. Go to the files. I saved it as a highlight, so. So the clip for me, I named it basically when you fight the same boss 8 times throughout the game. So here, as I was fighting, as I was going through a dungeon, then this decided to happen. And something about really funny. It's funny that you cannot extrapolate. No. Oh my fucking god! Stop this. Fucking really did. So yeah. Oh my god, stop. So yeah, I think I have nothing more to say about clones because it's what it is. You think it would be better if it was shorter? That's a hard guess because I'm trying. Okay, so beyond that, beyond the bad things and the cloning, I have to say that there's a few areas in the game that are really, really nice. Volcano Manor is one of the best stages, in my opinion, in Elden Ring. Going through Leyndell, the capital, the entire capital, is also a big step. Imagine going through the entirety of Anor Londo back then. It's impressive. I cannot say any bad thing about those two areas in particular. The Academy of Raya Lucaria, as you go to the lake, you see the castle there, and for once, sorry Todd Howard? No, fuck you, Todd Howards. For once, it's like you see the academy there. You can go there. It's impressive. The feeling is different from any traditional Dark Souls game. The thing about the game is not about making it shorter, it's about making it more varied. If you're making a game that is really long, but it's a world map, try to make it varied. Try to add more variation to the ecosystem that the game has. You were like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yes. Frankly, that was my experience going through it. And it's not the game's fault. It's about time and stuff. It was just because of the genre. And the genre comes with, unfortunately, many things that you cannot solve in any other way. Because the game has to release, the game has to have a date. You're making a game for an open world game like Skyrim or Elden Ring to have like every single piece of content be like unique. The amount of money and the amount of time would be 10 times longer to release the game. You need to play Sekiro. Yeah, I will eventually play Sekiro. It's like the only game that I still haven't played from FromSoft. But yeah, nonetheless, the game was really good. The game has some really high points. Some of the bosses are bullshit. Millennia, I had one of the streams, I fought back-to-back Millennia and Mog. And Mog was more frustrating than Millennia. 10 times more frustrating than Millennia in my playthrough. Some people say that Mog was just a pushover and he was shit. But for me, Mog was a pain in the ass, dude. I recently played Assassin's Creed Odyssey and it was too long for its own good. It's a meh game overall. Yeah. I think they tried to capitalize on what happened in Origin, and they didn't know how to repeat the same essence of Origin.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa.
I was watching you fight Millennia on YouTube. How do you find the fight? 84 tries. Not bad. I think I saw a streamer one day fighting Millennia and the counter on the stream, I don't know if it was inflated or something, but the counter was 1,100 or something like that, attempts to kill Millennia. So I'm happy with 84 tries.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
What? Yeah. Really? I was as impressed as you.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
Those two are dead. Whenever we fight them, and if they give us a choice, I'm murdering these two guys.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
The Team Rocket, yeah, basically.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
You got your ass kicked, boys.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Oh my god, they're going to be in fighting now?
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Maybe this fight was hard on purpose, you know? Maybe if you get defeated, it's not a game over? I don't know.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Ragnar asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
That would be cool. Give you choices. They're giving you...
That swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
They are giving us choices in the game, so every time we make a choice, a message of Serenoa's conviction are strengthened. It seems they are taking a value or something in the back from your decisions and personality. Supposedly...
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Supposedly, it opens different options in later stages of the game. So we will see about that.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Just because we bought a boat?
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Very well. Tavern is now available at the encampment. Sundry shop is now available at the encampment. Anything subplot related? Doesn't seem to be like that. We can go to the encampment then. We don't have that much cash though. Welcome to the Sundry shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolford always treated me well. If there is aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote unit classes here. Oh, great. Do fear not. I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. At the Sundry shop, you can exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. The trade post operates not in coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are command executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 ways. They do not consume a turn, they consume quietus point, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote a unit's class. They come in limited quantities and new medals will be added as the story progresses. So it's passive buffs too. Okay. We also have lore, it seems. Added the history of Glenbrook to notes. You will find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. Okay. We might read that on the next stream. Promote class. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. So we have recruit swordsman to veteran sword fighter, spear knight, cavalryman. Oh, actually, Roland is coming with us. Benedict builds to initial TP. Oh, it starts with more TP. Okay, so what are we to expect? Strength in numbers. They do not give us the description. Okay. Curist, assassin, flyer, and guardian. Okay. The provisioner. We still have plenty of... we don't have that much cash, though. Should we sell? HP ring. I know who I'm giving that to. $94 HP. It's good balance. Not that much that we can buy. We could use that to increase a bit of our stats. Oh, it's not that they can change class, they can upgrade whatever class they are, yes. They upgrade to the next level of their class. Makes sense depending on the character, so I assume every character has their own personality and role within the kingdom. How did I access to the... it was here on the smith. I need 6 iron. Okay, because every single piece is going to be harder. I need stone and iron, so can I not? Oh, because I don't have the gold. Because you need gold as well. Well, no biggie. We will get gold eventually. Well, Levitas and Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolford soldiers have a place to relax so long as I am around, and I planned on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. You can engage in metal mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. Proficiency in melee combat will prove key to victory. Cut your teeth in this small arena before moving to more advanced trials. So it's basically a training. It's a training round. I assume they're going to be learning experience from there. Gaining experience, I mean. So we're going to leave that for the next episode, for Wednesday. It's basically a level up, yeah. It's also... they acquire new abilities, which is good. But I think the level up, we're going to be having to fight ourselves to gain the experience, you know? Probably there will be branches later. Maybe. Maybe there is. Also, we cannot access to this until we increase the rank of the character, it seems. Until we become a veteran swordsman, we cannot go to the next trait talent tree. Good to know. This is also for increasing the defense and stuff of our characters. Increases the physical defense by 1. So the stats are not that high. in the characters, is it? Oh, not at all. Physical defense 7. Most of the stuff is speed, which affects turns, I take it. Steel back. I don't know. See, this is the thing. Probably we are going to be having to grind a few battles because since Anna was taking most of the kills, not just the kills, but attacking most of the enemies, Anna is probably going to be leveling up faster than everyone else, since attacking is what gives you XP, and she has 2 attacks per turn. So I assume she eventually is going to have a more damage than anyone else. Take cover. I assume that is going to be the sneaking and invisibility, because we're going to need that if the game is going to be harder on us. But oh well. Probably there will be branches late. So guys, I think I'm going to stop the stream here. We'll be back on Wednesday with a bit more, I was going to say Elden Ring because of Habit, but no. Triangle strategy. So thank you guys for being here together with me. Papo, thank you so much. Irish, thank you for stopping by. Redis as well. And Rangdu, thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday with a bit more of triangle strategy. So take care and have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.